I figured that was fitting, since it is, in fact, Friday. Uh, I figured Friday night was a good choice there. Bandy, good morning. Uh, God, this is so fucking washed out. I hate it. My lights can't keep up with my main monitor, and my main monitor ends up washing me out. And if I have those too bright, those wash me out. It's I hate it. I can't diffuse this, or else I can't see. And if I diffuse those, this washes me out. I hate everything. Oh, Bandy, I hope you're doing well. I know it is late night out there in the other side of the planet. Saw the fantastic announcement. I mean, not really fantastic, as it just makes it so that they have to play an extra game during the AFL season. But a 23rd round, and a Southern Australia round, a South Australia round. It's gonna be interesting. 9 games. What is it? 9 games over 4 days. Just woke up not too long ago, but yeah, it's like you woke up and it's 2:10. Jesus. I mean, I know mono starts at like 5, 6 in the morning his time. But yeah, that's when my wife was in Australia for her study abroad. That was when we started dating. Like, it started as a long distance thing while she was in Australia and I was here. And yeah, that time difference is a bitch. But yeah, I suppose it doesn't have a name, but I'm just going to call it the South Australia round. Which is interesting. That they're going to play 9 games over 4 days in SA. Sounds about right, yeah. So, I checked the save. Yesterday we got to the end of chapter 2, which is like the big thing with Tachibana. I don't know about this, like the way that things are. Yeah. I mean, but also, why are they, like, if you're playing home and away, why are we playing teams multiple times? More than just the 2. Like, hopefully with the Tasmanian team coming in, they can actually get to that and have it be, you've got a home and away. You play every team twice. When we get to the playoffs, like that, can we please have that? I'd rather not see like rivalry games. I get, like, if there's games that are built into the schedule, like Anzac Day and Queen's Birthday, like that's fine. But like games that don't necessarily need to be played 3 times, I don't know. Tasmanian team though. Tasmanian team, that's what I'm excited for. Maybe a Collingwood guy because I'm mono, but Tasmania, it's gonna be good. Anyways, I checked the game file before I fired up for the stream, and it saved just before we went to Tachibana Real Estate. So we're gonna have to do that whole scene at Tachibana again. But should be okay. We should be alright. Should finish chapter 2 and start chapter 3. So, should probably do that. Should probably go over here. Would help if I was on the game. Would help if I was on the game. Ugh. More voice acting. Actually, I don't have to do a whole lot of voice acting early because of, Okay. So our current objective is to go to Tachibana, so... We did save a lot of this. As long as we don't come across Mr. Shakedown, we should be okay. Oh, you guys want to fight? You want to fight about it? We'll fight. Yeah, I mean, you did it to yourself, my guy.
Huh?
You're lying!
Oh no.
Hmm?
Huh?
You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Calm down, Tachan. I'm not lying. I'm not hiding anything.
I'm sorry, Mina-chan. I saw inside your purse. It was full of money.
That's...
There had to be like 200,000 yen in there, Mina-chan. Your family isn't that rich. What's going on?
How dare you poke around in my purse? Tachan,
You're a jerk. I hate you. Oh, Mina-chan.
for a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw.
Oi.
Hey,
Well, who are you?
Yeah.
nobody special. I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing.
Yeah. We were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl, Mina, is my girlfriend, but she's acting strange lately.
Strange how?
Well, all of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go on dates now.
Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind.
Yeah, sure. If that was all, I could understand. But she's also really throwing a lot of money around these days. And on the rare occasion we go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. I got suspicious and went through her purse and found at least 10,000 notes in it.
200,000. Unless your Mina's from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy.
I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself.
Selling herself? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't she still in high school?
Yeah. But wouldn't that explain why she's loaded and buying new lingerie?
It's hard to say.
I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to.
Nani?
What? Why me?
Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life.
I can understand that, but...
Please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please, just find out what Mina-chan is doing.
Can't wait for the AFL fixtures to come out.
Right. Right.
Alright. Alright, fine. I'll go check on her.
You will?
Yeah. Kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself.
Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out on Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to.
Senryo Avenue. Got it. Alright. So now we gotta go find this girl. Park Boulevard, Park Alley, Shinjuku, Senryo. So we gotta go back the way we came. Shinjuku. What's this? Oh, that's. Oh, you guys want to fight? We'll fight. All right, Bandy. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. All right. This is Senryo. Oh, Kiryu-san. Fucking this guy.
Ah, Kiryu-san. Got time for a stop and search? Chief, please, Chief Wiggum. Ah.
What should I hand over? Pocket tissues. How about this?
Well, this is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Your cooperation is appreciated, Kiryu-san.
Taihei. Senryo. Here we go. Alright, we're back on Senryo. And girl should be right there.
Hmm?
Isn't that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. Get wrecked.
Oi.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure. Who are you? A customer?
Nani?
What? Customer?
Hmm.
Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess not. Did you want something?
No, I should jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing. Sorry, this is all new to me. I don't know where to begin. Could you tell me how this works?
Oh, so you're a first-time customer. That's why you were so, tentative. Sorry, the first time can be awkward and embarrassing.
There. Think I managed to get the ball rolling. This girl's a little less wary too.
So, what would you like?
Hmm?
Oh? What do you mean?
Well, top or bottom? Which do you want?
何
Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? It sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on top or the bottom, but I have to keep up this charade to figure out if she's really selling her body.
Top or bottom? Which do you prefer?
I'll take the... Bandit, you just showed up just for that. The fucking emo combo. It's the... It's not what it looks like! Fuck! Gotta get the giggles out because now I'm not gonna be able to do this scene. I'm fucking laughing. God damn it. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that's funny. That's funny shit. I'll take bottom.
Bottom. My panties then. Just a moment.
Huh? Your panties?
Pardon? You said you wanted bottom, right?
Girl is ahead of her... Girl is ahead of her time. Like, shit. Girls be doing this on fucking OnlyFans now, and here it is, 1988. This girl's a pioneer of the industry. Good job, Mina-chan. Pioneer of the industry. Guys, if you don't know, this stream is 18 plus, so we can make those kinds of jokes here. Fuck. Yeah, I did. But why your underwear? I don't get it.
Oh, I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Buddhisera girl.
Sarah. It's not a word I know.
It's short for Baruma and Sarafuku. You know, bloomers in sailor suits. Buddhisera girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, a lot of other stuff they've worn before.
Oh, Buruma. Because it sounds like bloomers. Buruma. Sera. Fuku. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It makes sense now. Because you have to say it with the way that they say it in Japan because they don't have L's. I get it.
In my case, though, I just saw my underwear.
You sell your used underwear. Who would buy that? And why? Perverts, mostly. Let's be honest, Kiryu, it's mostly perverts. You're too much of a himbo to understand.
Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it.
Neither do we. Okay, I get it. You were doing business with men who get excited over your secondhand skivvies.
Don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it.
いや
No, actually.
If you're not gonna buy my underwear, then go away. Don't want you to stand here talking to a pervert.
何
What? Hey. Great. She's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here. I better set her straight. Love Yakuza 0 because of the wacky side quests. Yakuza just as a whole has just the craziest shit. Like Yakuza as a whole just has the craziest side stories. That's what I love about it. Would you admit to other people that you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that?
Huh?
Can you tell your parents, your siblings, your friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Tachan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you.
Huh? How do you know about Tachan?
Actually, he put me up to this. He thought you were maybe selling your body, and he wanted me to find out for sure.
Tachan thought I would do that? Would never sell myself.
Right. You're not selling your body. What you're doing is... What was the word again? Burusera? But whether you're marketing your underwear or selling your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do Burusera?
I don't. I don't want to do this either.
Okay.
Listen. I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you.
いや
No, it's alright. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain.
Honestly, I never wanted to do this Budusera thing.
Was it for money?
Some of us are in it for that, but not me. I mean, it is nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got selling my own panties.
I guess not.
I'm just so afraid of Sachiko.
Sachiko.
She runs things for all the Budusera girls in the area. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets, and she takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month.
So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can't you tell Sachiko you want to quit?
That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Budusera thing. High school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I try to stand up to her or quit, they'd all bully me.
So you can't quit. This is all sounding awfully familiar.
I don't want to sell my underwear anymore.
This is getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mina, do you know where I could find this Sachiko?
I do, but why would you want to know?
I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your panties. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running the sketchy Burusera ring.
What? Really? You'd do that? It would be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily.
It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko?
I think she's doing her Burusera shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing a Sakurazaki Academy uniform.
Long-haired girl near the hotel district. Got it. I don't know what a Sakurazaki Academy's uniform is, though.
Oh, I guess not. Sakurazaki's uniform has a white collar and a blue scarf. Sachiko sometimes wears a cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today.
Long-haired girl in a school uniform with a white collar and a blue scarf. She might be wearing a cardigan.
Yes. I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anybody about this Bursera thing. Please help me.
Alright, I guess we're going to the hotel district. To, I guess, shake down this poor girl. Okay, hotel district is up there. We're going there. Got it. And here I thought we were just gonna like start with the end of the chapter. And just go through and be like, hey, we're gonna go finish chapter 2. Nope, we get sucked into a side story as soon as we launch the game. Of course.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
The hell is going on there? That's gonna be a side story we're gonna have to come back for. Nope, sorry guys. I'm busy. Shit! Shit! Run, Kiryu!
Whoa.
Alright. White collar, blue scarf. Sachiko. There's a high school girl. Could this be Sachiko? Out of the Buddha-Sarah ring?
Yes? Is there something the matter?
Oi.
Hey, Sachiko. Shut down your Buddha-Sarah ring.
Oh? Well, well, well. I wonder who put you up to this.
So, you're Sachiko. The Buddha-Sarah ringleader.
Yeah, I'm Sachiko. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, a big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Buddha-Sarah ring, and it's making some of them miserable.
Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
What?
The customers want what we offer. We're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do?
Think of your parents. What if your parents were to find out about your Buddha-Sarah ring? Think of the pain they would feel. This is wrong.
How could you be so cruel to bring up my parents?
Huh?
My parents are long gone. I have no one who would hurt if they knew what I do. So my Bursera business doesn't present any problem for anyone.
I didn't know that. But
Psych. Are you seriously that gullible? My parents are fine.
Nani?
what?
You can't even see through a lie that far-fetched. Good job getting schooled by a school kid, Mr. Adult Man.
Girls shouldn't be doing this. You need to act like ladies with some sense of decorum and...
Oh? So what you're saying is it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women? That's pretty blatant gender discrimination.
God damn it, Kiryu.
It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school.
What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're gonna get burned.
Oh, well, I haven't gotten burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do.
Nani?
What?
Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave.
She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know. You try talking to her again?
I'm busy. If you're buying, you can leave.
Alright. I guess I gotta go back to Mina.
Oh, hello. May I help you?
Sachiko-chan. Oh, Sachiko-chan, your panties were so sweet, Sachiko-chan.
I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more?
Sachiko-chan, I love you.
Huh?
Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Love, 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 Sachiko-chan, Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan, love, Sachiko-chan, love you, Sachiko-chan, I really, really do.
You're freaking me out here.
Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko-chan, I love you.
I can't do that. Huh?
He's got a knife! I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided you're spending the rest of my life with your panties, Sachiko-chan, forever.
You're really scaring me.
I love you, Sachiko-chan!
No, someone! Please. I can't.
It's alright. You're safe now.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Don't get in my way, Sachiko-chan is mine!
Jesus! There we go. Just chew up the scenery. Beat him up with the scenery. Fatality. Kiryu wins.
I'm okay.
I told you, right? You played with fire, and you got burned.
Well, why did you help me? After all the horrible things I said to you.
I would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me.
I don't... Sachiko-san! Mina! I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Budusera group. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, please. Let her quit. I'm her boyfriend. And don't bully her for quitting her group. Okay. Weirdo.
I hate to admit it, but you're totally right. The Budusera business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger for something I put together. I'm gonna disband the Budusera biz right now. Oh, you are? Really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes, Tachan. I don't have to sell my panties anymore.
You were doing what?
Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me.
Wise decision. You made their day too. Thanks.
I just don't ever want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me.
Got it. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. And that's a lesson we all can learn. Only show your underwear to people you really care about, because not even your significant other wants to see your skid marks. Cheers! No. Okay. Hmm? Oh no, the high school girl wants Kiryu. Alright. So now we gotta go back. Let's go and I suppose we gotta go do the masochistic man story. Oh, is that a 10,000 yen machine? 10,000 yen machine! Let's do it. 100,000 yen machine. I mean, still. Sash. Hey, they're playing our song. I'm ready to go tonight. Yeah, there's a party, alright. Think they were down this way? Yep, they're there. No, it's not. Oh, there we go.
Punish me!
Hmm?
Hurry, now, punish me, so everyone can see my shame.
Oh, some kind of S&M club here, I guess. Man, what people do in the privacy of their home? This is one thing, but is this really necessary out on the street?
Okay then. You middle-aged man.
Yes, go on.
You lusty guy.
More, hurt me more. Put your soul into it.
Please visit again, you customer.
Fuck. Getting all the weird sexually charged.
No, are you sure that's no good? Like, nothing about it is working. Was working. Nothing at all. Knew you were bad during roleplay, but didn't expect you to be bad just saying goodbye.
Can you please tell me what I did wrong?
Oh, where do I start? We need a good voice for this guy. I don't. Do I give him the Jackie Daytona?
Oh, the monarch! Yes, give him the monarch. Give him the monarch.
Get her to Dr. Girlfriend.
I think that might be what we have to do.
Where do I start? The mighty monarch. When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man. That's the truth, not a put-down.
I suppose that's true.
And then you called me lusty. I mean, who says that? Come on! If I'm coming here, lust is pretty obvious. Lust is pretty obvious, I think. What's the joy in being told what you already know? Goddamn Dr. Venture.
Also true.
And to top it all off, please visit again. What's the proper business etiquette? That's not sadomasochism.
I'm so sorry.
Oh man, Ayuchan, you're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never ever apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. But I don't know if I can keep up with this. Hellbrock Samson demeans me better than you can. If you disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask for a different girl. See ya.
S&M must be a tough act. She's crying. Do I console her?
Oi.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, sorry for causing such a scene in public, too.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. It was seen, I guess. But this S&M thing, it sure has some unique challenges, doesn't it?
Yes, very much so. What do you think? What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work, am I?
Honestly, you do seem to be too caring in general to play dominatrix.
I find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude.
I would think your customers would pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up on berating someone, why are you even working as a dominatrix?
Since I was a child, I could never rebuke anyone. Even when my friends betrayed me, I laughed it off and forgave them. I still am like that today. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. I realized I had no friends. Not one person with whom I could share my honest feelings. I took this job to transform myself into someone who can tell people exactly what's on their mind. But now I see I'm not cut out for it.
Well, it's quite a leap in logic to make if you're... But if you're motivated, why not stick with it?
But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix.
Hey, check it out. We got ourselves a real-life dominatrix. Hey, baby. You dress like that? Oh, I beg of you, please make me your slave.
I'm sorry. Could you... Eh?
What was that? You've got something to say, kinky lady?
No. I'm sorry.
What the hell is this? I thought we were supposed to be all royal and shit. Some S&M queen you are. She says you're bad for business. Eh?
Huh?
Well, say it for her. Don't loiter in front of the club. You're bad for business. Huh? Stay out of this, you squealing pig. You act like all tough when you're trotting around an S&M dungeon. I'm not a customer. Just get lost. You're a nuisance.
Don't order me around, bacon boy. Widow masochist piggy whoops a punch, am I right? I know how to make you feel real good then.
Alright, I guess we're beating the shit out of these guys. There we go. Bike-chan to the rescue.
Damn. These masochists are tough. You're supposed to like getting your ass spanked.
Huh?
I said I'm not a customer. Do I need to pound that into your skull again?
No.
Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. I love it. If I see you around here again, you're dead meat.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Sorry, I caused a big scene fighting in front of your, club.
No, that's okay. Thank you for telling those men what I wanted to say myself. And,
What is it?
could you teach me how to punish people?
Nani?
Oh, punish people.
Hi.
Yeah, the words you said to send those men scurrying, that was amazing. I want to be like you and berate people the way you do.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know.
I want to change myself. Please help me.
We'll do it. Because we're good people. And she's desperate enough to ask for my help. Even though we just met, she must be serious about wanting to change. Not sure how I can teach her to berate others, but she thinks I can help. Okay. I'll do what I can to help.
Oh, you will? Thank you. My name's Ayu. I'm glad to meet you.
I'm Kiryu. Now what? I don't know where to begin.
That's true. Though for now, there are too many people here. May we go to the park, please?
Okay. Alright, I need to do something. Fix that. There we go. Well, we're at the park. Now what?
I'd like to try walking through a session with you.
Oh? How does that work?
S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role playing, but it's not what you'd expect. I think I could gain a better insight into S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act and play out a session with me taking a dominant role and you the submissive.
No, I see. Hey, wait a second. Did you just say I have to play the customer's part?
Hi.
Yes, Kiryu-san, I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. And as we do this, I'd like you to give me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix.
Yeah.
I get it, but
Please, I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life.
she's laying on the guilt pretty thick. I can see her point, though. It would do Ayu good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her I would help. Can't back out now. Alright, fine. I'm not doing anything weird, though.
Great, thank you so very much. Kiryu-san, can we start with you entering my chamber?
Ooh.
I'll try. Mistress, how may I serve you today?
Hi.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, that's not right.
Pardon?
Yeah.
I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but, AU, you're a dominatrix, right?
Yes, I'm supposed to be.
Alright, before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss.
I see. Then, how should I respond to the client's greeting?
Who gave you permission to speak, pig?
I would.
I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig?
I see. You don't even treat him as a person. That does sound like a dominatrix.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how a masochist thinks, but it's probably a turn on for them.
Okay. Can we do this from the top again?
Mistress, may I serve you today?
Who gave you permission to speak, pig?
Sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? That's the look of a man who's lost control of his entire life. Man's 20 years old and lost all control of his life.
So, how are you gonna serve me today?
何
Huh?
Please tell me what you'd like me to do. S&M comes in many flavors, and I have the client to tell me about a particular kink.
Got it, but I don't really have anything in particular.
I guess not. But then, just in general, what do you want women to do to you, Kiryu-san? Tell me.
What do I want done to me? Nothing really comes to mind, so let's just play the masochist here. I mean, step on me, mommy. Ooh woo. I want to be stepped on with your heels.
Ew, is that right, Kiryu-san? I never would have guessed.
いや
I don't really want that done. It's just an example. Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix.
Pardon?
Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You just need to come back with the right response to maintain trust.
I see. Then, how should I respond?
Bet you like that, you pervert. Go with, I bet you'd like that, you pervert. That will do. This is great. We here at the Didact RE stream are kink positive, and this is fantastic. Thank you, Sega, for such a great side story. Oh, this is fantastic.
Oh, that sounds very much like what a dominatrix would say. That's perfect. I'm learning so much from you already.
Yeah, even in casual conversation, you should be working it in an S&M flavor.
Okay, can we try this again?
Mistress, I would like you to step on me with your heels today.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life?
But very well, we shall begin.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Go away, little boy. Go away. You don't want none of this. Go away, Dewey. You don't want none of this. It's marijuana, Dewey. You don't want none of this. This is S&M, Dewey. You don't want none of this. Fuck. No, no.
Hi, what are you guys doing?
Oh.
Wow, miss, your clothes are so pretty. Are you guys having fun? Can we play too?
Guys, this isn't, we're not playing. You see,
Fuck!
Wait, Ayu, calm down.
how could you expect me to stay calm now? Can we please leave?
Here.
No, think about it. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of an unexpected situation to enhance the session? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no no!
Oh, I see. That does make sense. Well, then, what do you propose I say? Answer me.
Good. Ayu's back in control. The situation with the kids watching, what would a dominatrix say to a masochist client? Oh no! Oh no! You should goad him with it. They're watching you get humiliated.
Oh, I see. Being seen would be a big thrill for the masochists. Pointing that out would make it even more thrilling and titillating for them, right?
Good, now you're getting it.
I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off?
Come on, what are you talking about?
Mistress.
Come on, admit it. You like this, don't you? They're watching you be humiliated.
Oh, this is actually pretty humiliating.
I don't get this game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird. Let's go.
Yeah, grown-ups are fucking weird, kid.
I'm so sorry. It was just training, but I caused you embarrassment in the process.
I think I lost some dignity among other things, but it's worth it if it helps you change AU.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Can you come with me to the dungeon? I want to give you something as my thanks.
Sure.
I think I left my bag around here somewhere. I should have something that would make a good token of my appreciation.
You bring personal belongings into the playroom?
Hey, Tron, you've got a client. He requested you specifically, personally. I'll send him through, so get ready, okay?
Huh? Yes.
Oi.
Whoa, if you've got clients coming in, I shouldn't be here.
No, you're right, but this could actually be a great opportunity.
Nani?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna put what I learned from you into practice, Kiryu-san. So, could you hide somewhere and watch how I do?
Kiryu is such a pure himbo. Pure sweet boy. Oh, pure sweet boy Kiryu. You've got a lot more guts than I thought.
Uh,
I never imagined I'd get roped into watching over an S&M session, but alright, I'll do it. Give it your best.
はい
I will.
Hey, you Chan! Or no. It's, this guy's supposed to be...
He's supposed to be the monarch. Ayu-chan, I'm back.
That's the guy who told Ayu-chan she was a bad dominatrix.
Ayu-chan, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since our last time.
It's only been like 5 minutes, dude. What the fuck?
Now, mistress, may we begin?
Go on, Ayu. Show him what you learned.
Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Such insolence.
Please forgive me, oink, mistress. You're fantastically gorgeous today.
Squeal.
The mighty monarch, please. Oink. Abuse me more. Oink, oink.
I don't understand your oinking, you pig in human clothing. Why would I deign to listen to you bleed to the bleeding of animals?
So unreasonable. Oink. More. More.
Ayu's taking it to a whole new level. The client seems happy that she did it. Or, the client seems happy too. She did it.
So, what shall I subject you to today?
Hey.
Please, mistress, I beg you to whip me. Then, while I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pin heels.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
Yes, mistress, I am a pervert.
You must be. Only a pervert would beg for humiliation from a girl your daughter's age. What a pervert. Pathetic.
No, I can't take it. Oh.
Excellent. This is just like I taught her. He's eating it up too. That's how it's done. Getting really uncomfortable back here. I need to move a little.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Damn it, they heard me.
Is someone there?
I'm busted now.
Nah, you don't work here, do you? Hey, Uchon, who is this guy?
Hey you, how will you get out of this one?
He's your audience.
My audience?
I decided to have someone watch you be humiliated. Well, don't you find it kinky?
Oh.
You like it, don't you, you pig? Your flabby body's on display for everyone, or at least this man to see.
Please degrade me. A total stranger is watching in my mortal shame. Oh!
She applied what I told her. Good going, Ayu. She's got a real knack for this. Woo! That was something.
Thanks for the play session, Ayu-chan. Heyu-chan, no! Your Majesty Queen Ayu-sama, your demeanor was truly regal. Your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You were utterly magnificent. And I, the mighty monarch.
Oh, really?
You've grown immeasurably since our last meeting, mistress. I feel truly humbled in your presence. Please, allow me the honor of loyally requesting you.
Huh. How dare you even consider straying? I'll allow you to keep requesting me, you pathetic swine.
Bree! Bree!
Hey, you nailed it.
Thank you. It was all thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san.
I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward ever again.
Well, here's a little something to make it all better. Please accept it.
You got a fur belly warmer. The fuck?
Thanks to you, Kiryu-chan, I was able to change a little. I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix now.
Good for you, Ayu.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. I demand you visit again as a client. Next time, Ayu-sama will pleasure you with her whip.
I don't see myself coming back for a whipping, but I'm glad I could help out all the same. How to train your dominatrix.
Fuck!
Whew, boy. All right, let's pop a save real quick. Where's the? There it is. Nope. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just saving. Nope, I didn't want to create a new save, but okay. Nope. We're leaving. Bye. You didn't see me. All right. Okay, so now we're going. All right. So now we gotta go back up to Tachibana Real Estate. Didn't do all that again. That other guy said if I wait at the penthouse here, Tachibana should show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? Nope, head inside. Hopefully we don't crash this time. I'm good. Let's go.
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
何？
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやれと。
なんだと？小田が？
俺、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。てめえ聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしねえ。だが呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
どけ、お前らじゃ話になんね
ガキが土地狂いやがって。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
Let's go. Come on, there we go. Oh, love it. There we go. Love it when we can beat the shit out of people.
O前は織田。
よー。
お前が俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたのか。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。いやー、仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。河室町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ、俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
Alright. Oda. Alright, inventory. This is Stamina and Royale. Damn it. There we go. Got him.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。信じらんね。
小田、
納得しましたか、小田さん。
ええ、俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
ええ、小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？その理由は何なんだ？
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあな、質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん、この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金、そこから溢れる甘い汁は全て登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言いてんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に、私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
なんだと？
嘘だろ。
金は力。私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみたい。ですがまだまだでしてね。今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
あんたは一体？
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に登場会にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。そして私があなたに近づいた理由は、その人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは？
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は、登場界直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
なんだと？おやっさんが？
あなたは堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ 殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
あんたが。
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはずですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前、あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんは久世があなたに近づくこともあなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
風間さんは堂島組どころか東上会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。その懐はあまりに深い。風間さんにとってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一坪を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために絵を描いてるはずです。
だったらなんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じています。
なんだと。バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
立花、あんたがおやっさんの意思を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
これは
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです。風間さんが沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
おやっさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。すべてが片付いた後で。
俺にはまだおやっさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。あの日おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします、桐生さん。
All right. Chapter 2, Real Estate Broker in the Shadows, completion of 3 million yen earned. Hell yeah. A gilded cage. Sotenboro, Osaka.
やで。これどうや。こっちにも
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何べん言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合のお膝元でしょ。町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろ
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもう、あそこの席、あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。あれは確かにヤーさんやけどこの店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにしてささまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね、
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思た。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そうせやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何いっちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、シャンパンで10万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど確かにその通りや。よっしゃここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。
お願いします。
うわすごい。
うまいな。もう一杯や。
にぎやかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああこの店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
ふん。 支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらやないんやろ。
なわけあるか。もう
ほら、
しつこい。
ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やっちゃねんこれ。こっちは金払っとんのやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
Sexy man。
彼ってあの男か。ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
う。お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
何やお前、ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと。
え、あれが例の
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。その面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんともいい。どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
この野郎ええ度胸や。
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと
したらなんやっちゅうねん。
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろお客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって
さあ、ショータイムや。
It's Majima time. Stupid, sexy Majima. Okay, first law of management. Customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer making a move and evade tax using A. Second law of management, customer is king. Even in the worst of times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded. As now it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Serving up an ass kicking. Oh god, that's fantastic.
なんなんやお前は。くそー。この
Stab him in the neck.
危ない。なめんなや。
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
ありがとうございます、支配人。
さてこの野郎、
警察に突き出してやる。
君
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですがどうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんでそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては、あまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこで、お客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として、酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば、年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
あ、それ俺の。いつの間に。
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべては この私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
Okay, okay. Can we just appreciate the balls on Majima right now? He just clowned this dude, picked his pocket, took his business card, said, okay, let's not make him a criminal, but let's, like, give him an out and be like, hey, my guy, I know I just embarrassed you, but you want to spend all your money here? I'm going to guilt you into fucking doing it in front of all these fucking people. Fucking Majima. The balls on Majima. The sack on Majima. I'm surprised that those tuxedo pants fucking contain the amount of BDE this man has.
わかった。皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣いありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
あれがここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
フロアはどうや、落ち着いたか。
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は。
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれと言って。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父揉まれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかったわかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
May as well go see her now. Get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room.
All right, Majima.
Hey, got a minute? Hey, got a minute? There we go. Right there. That's what we want for Majima.
Sir, sorry about that. What can I do for you?
Can you call Kane for me? I need to talk to her.
Yes, sir, of course.
What's his deal? Spacing out on the clock.
Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight.
Thanks, Kane-chan.
So, you wanted to talk to me?
He said she was locking horns with Sakurako. Where do I start? Yeah, you were really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in.
Oh, thank you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir.
That right. Then, I'll take it back.
What? No, that was just So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss.
Oh, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime. Forgive me.
Really? Love you, sir.
This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand?
Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked, and it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me.
Yeah? That's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal of all the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then.
What do you mean?
Oh, see, 1 month marks. The 1 month marks actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too.
Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her.
Damn, girl, hag. This is pretty serious. Oh, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls, too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah?
Ugh, I hate nosy types like that. She's got a whole entourage. But whatever, as soon as I have my own clique, I won't have to deal with them.
Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dancers adore this one. She's even giving me a little tood. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You got to learn to read the room.
Huh?
Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here.
Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls.
Really? Is that the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies, though.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work?
Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking to be friends with you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals.
Rivals?
Yeah. But not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete, push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other. And that makes it harder for everyone around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for them. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls.
The guys and the girls?
Thing is, I know you can be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you like this.
Really? You really think... I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. On being more considerate. Please, give me the chance.
There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid.
And I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it.
Yeah, we're getting into the Joker voice. Ah, finally. Took long enough. And wait, what was that waiter's deal anyway? Can't have him zoning out like that. Better go have a chat.
Now where that little... There he is.
Man. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities.
Sir, no, I got a letter from my little sister back home.
Yeah? And what's the word?
My father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs $500,000. I ain't got that kind of cash.
Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance.
Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much.
You really in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid. Here, I'll spot you.
What? But sir, I can't.
Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can be said about people once they're gone. Same can't be said about people once they're gone. That's it.
Sir.
As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off. Go visit your pups.
Thank you, sir.
The only thing that matters now is keeping this place running smooth.
I'll throw as much money as I need to.
Looks like that's my troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall.
Sir, there's a problem.
Shit, what is it now?
One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start and started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth.
Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class acts come out in times like these.
Indeed, so I figured we should stop him.
Where's he at? Show me.
Right this way.
おい、まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？おお？あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀藩。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの？
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、
今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人この町で別の何かを求めてる。はっ、幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあこの現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
何度目だろうなそのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあそんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、何でも。
ああそうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした。極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろ
う。それがどないした？
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や。
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ。
決まっとるやろ。のぞみをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか。そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
All right. So Majima was in the Omi, and then he got kicked out for something, and now he's punished by working at the Grand. So we've got to go and do all his stuff. See why he got kicked out. Odysseys in Shofukucho. Shofukucho. Time to pay them a little visit. Go to the Odyssey. Okay. Should save. You there. Huh? You are the master of the alehouse Grand, yes?
Hi.
Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Sometaro Komeki, heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. Martial arts? Yes. But I have felt my technique sleeping. My edge has been dulled. So, I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here, in this age of access, gluttons, fools, gorging on carnal pleasures, nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard of a lounge called the Grand. They said that it was home to a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging over you? Bah, wanton access. Wanton access. Of course I haven't been. Well then, why the hell
am I doing this song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want to do with me?
That hungry air about you. It is far beyond what men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor?
Which honor? What would you have? What? You want me to fight you?
Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer.
Are you okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me any of your skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy.
Hide behind your merchant's guise all you want. All you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life makes you make a show of living. I can see that demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat, and let loose those fighting instincts you're struggling to burst free.
And you're still telling me that you're the strong guy.
Ho ho! As it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay my hand either way.
There's no talking sense into you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it'd been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though.
If you insist.
This place should work.
You are awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I am starting to think you keep the true extent of your strengths hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change?
If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on creaky old guy like you, though.
Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dull, the edge left in me should prove sufficient enough to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. The shifty-eyed man. Poke him in the eyes. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke. If you land an eye poke, the enemy will turn their back on you in pain. One of the special moves of Thug Style is a heat action called Essence of Choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Choke him at your Thug Style. But he's not dead.
Put him to sleep.
There we go. Glad to know I still have that eye for talent. You shall surpass me one day, I can promise you that.
Hey, Gramps. Just what kind of life you've been living?
One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on the bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms, and you. And you think.
And you think I'm going to get stronger?
Soldier.
Much. Even now I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me, and you gain strengths you've never known. A mutual benefit for both of us, is it not?
Yeah. I guess.
I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again in the times to come.
All right. I'll be waiting. Now, there was no more weird guys to interrupt me. I got to pluck Mazomi out of Odyssey's roster. Odyssey's in Shokafucho. I should head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. I should take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living in it.
Alright. Go fishing.
Ah, that's Matsu, one of our barkers. He'd have an inside intel on other clubs. My man, Matsu-chan, business been good?
A new week is a new wallet. Hey, Majmahan, you?
Doing fine, thanks to you. Long as you keep the customers coming, I can't complain.
Alright, sit on that humility shit and rotate. Because we both know the Grand's only shooting up because of you. What's it been? 2 years? The Grand's blasted off like a damn rocket ship. Since the day you turned up in Sultan. I've seen some salesmen in my time, but I ain't never seen one like you. What do you do before this, Majmahan?
No rear view mirrors on rocket ships, Matsu-san. Let me ask you a question instead.
Yeah? What you got?
Need the scoop on Odyssey. How they doing lately?
Odyssey? Well...
Not good.
No, they're doing just fine. Don't get me wrong, only guys in town that can keep pace with you and the Grand. It's just...
Just what? Less art, more matter, some shit.
Well, to tell you straight, it seems like they're hitting the ceiling. Been a while since they got any new blood, and the regulars keep them afloat, of course, but that's a red flag. The floor manager is about to get canned. Between you and me, Yamagata-han, the manager, is looking to shake things up. I heard he's all sorts of changes going on over there.
Wow, Pink slipping the floor manager before profits even start to dip. That's pretty bold. But I get the picture. Thanks for the tip, friend. So, Odyssey's manager is starting to panic. Music to my ears.
save. Alright. Okay, so that's the Grand. Sotenbori is just like a straight up one block. Oh wait, no. There's this whole other area over here. Okay. What else is there to do? So there's pool. Okay, there's a Sega Land there. I wonder what's in the Sega Land in Sotenbori. Okay, Buzumon Outdoor Mall. Grantara Sotenbori. Karaoke Bar. Casino. Mahjong Jambalaya. Okay, so there is a Mahjong parlor here. Let's go play a game of pool. Let's play a game of pool. Wait, do I have... Okay, I have 30,000 yen. I got 30,000 yen. We can afford a game of pool. Yeah, let's play. Standard. Alright. Want to play... Let's play 9-ball. Because I already know how to play. I already know how to play 9-ball. Okay, so we don't get the break. Okay, sinks the 8.
Yossha!
You kidding me? Okay. Alright. I guess.
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
Man, if I wanted to play a game by myself, if I wanted to play pool alone,
you
kidding? What the fuck?
Yossha!
大したもんやな。
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
Really? Oh, you're set.
こらか。
力みすぎやで。
Really?
Shut. Shut.
Hey. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get it on that angle.
俺の勝ちや。
なんやねんな。
Yeah. Play again? Yeah, why not? Play another game. We'll play another beginner game of 8-ball.
手加減なしや。
Alright, I go first because I hit both walls.
ほな。行くで。
Alright.
Eh, 感じや。
Damn it. Screwed that up. Shit.
あかんわ。
笑えるわ。
Alright, so he's gonna be playing highs, I'm gonna be playing lows.
よっしゃ。
大したもんやな。
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
よっしゃ。
大したもんやな。
Alright, so let's see what we got.
こらあかん。
ま、気にすんね。
Ho, ho, ho.
よっしゃ。
Alright.
よっしゃ。
Let's see, what else can we...
よっしゃ。
Shit. Oh, that's bad. That is real bad. Fuck.
なんや。
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
No, he didn't sink it. Okay.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで。
All right. Good combo shot.
Yosha.
Let's see. Right there. Shit. Oh, that was close. That was really close to being a foul.
なんや。
笑えるわ。ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
Nope. Decent block, though.
こらあかん。
ま、気にすんなや。
Okay, I can either go. Shit. Shouldn't have done that. Should have went for the 2. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
なんや。
ここボケるとこちゃうで。
Oh, this is perfect. Can probably get another combo shot off this.
なんやねんな。
力みすぎやで。
Or not. Rick. Oh. Mm.
なんや。
笑えるわ。
Shit.
よっしゃ。
大したもんやな。
ええ感じやで。
大したもんやな。
8番をコーナーへ。
Oh. GG. Is there a fast forward? There isn't. There isn't a fast forward.
よっしゃ。
ま、こんな日もあるわ。
Oops. Well, that's alright. Perfectly fine. Alright. So, let's go maybe play some Mahjong. I think Mahjong might be the thing to do now. Let's see. No, we're gonna go. I was gonna go see what's in the Sega High Tech land. save. There we go. Sega High-Tech Land. What's in the Sega High-Tech Land? Probably more Space Harrier. Space Harrier. I don't want to play Space Harrier. Outrun? Can I play Outrun? I can play Outrun. Alright. Right button. Right bumper to shift gears. Steer. Brake, accelerate. Okay. Ow. Fuck, this game's loud.
Get ready.
Ow. Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. As much as I want to play Outrun. Hold on, did it? It turned up the volume on the game, didn't it? Where is... Holy shit, it maxed the volume. Okay. Holy balls, that was... Ew. Okay. There we go. Alright. Buzamon Outdoor Mall.
Hey, Sonny! If you have a spare moment, why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? Huh? Just who are you? Huh? I'm just an old man who likes nothing more than a little shogi. Whenever I have time, I come to sit here waiting for someone to join me for a game. Ah, a street shogi player. Well, are you interested in shogi? I'll give you some slack if you're not an experienced player. Maybe I could go for a game of shogi.
I'll play a game.
Alright, one game.
Gladly. So, how much confidence do you have in your shogi skills?
0.
I'm just a beginner, so go easy on me.
Hey. Then I'll play like a beginner too.
Alright, I guess we're playing shogi. Or pawns, you go first. Okay. What?
The fuck? What the fuck do I do? Yep. Nope. I don't know how to play shogi.
Eh, looks like I won this game. Come back anytime if you want to play.
We'll skip the vending machine for now.
자, 사과나. 이겼던 차우서. 다음을 기니에
Oh, bikers. Okay.
안나요.
And choke him out. Little karaoke. Little karaoke never hurt. Okay, so we should obviously sing Bakamitai as Majima. Oh, we can't. Okay, he only has the one song, which is 24 Hour Cinderella. I love it. Fucking love it. Disappointing that he can't sing Bakamitai. Alright. What's right here? Is this the casino? It's the, yeah, blackjack. Okay. Nope, Mahjong is this way. Quick game of Mahjong. Just one quick game of Mahjong. One quick game of Mahjong. It'll be okay. We got 2 hours. Alright, let's play some Mahjong. Alright. Change rules. Alright, yep, we're good. I'm south seat, so game is east. Get rid of the north. Get rid of the west. Nope. Drop the west. Top 5.
バコ一本もらえる？
2, yeah. I'll give us 1, 2, 3. First hand's gonna go to a draw. Yep. That's okay. Oh, both those guys are in Tanyo. Shit. Two, 3, 4, 5. Drop them north. We don't need bamboos. So give me 5, 6, 7. Pass on it. Okay, so I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Vicky. 降りるわけにはいかないのよ。気持ちいい。当たらなくてよかった。
Son of a bitch. Excuse me? Okay, 1, 2, 3, discard the 9. 3, 4, 8.
諦めるわけにはいかねえ。
Not helpful. Come on. Okay, so that's 2 weight riding either on a 4 or a white. And wrong.
それ当たりや。夜会ドラ2。
Okay, now we're in west. So make it 7, 8, 9. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like this. I like where it's going. Nobody's discarded white, though. I don't think I'm getting another white dragon, so we're just gonna... There's already 2 greens down, so... No, I'm gonna pass on that. Seeing 2 easts drop, so... No, I don't want that either. God, quit giving me tiles I can't use. Holy shit. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Story continue time. Somebody help!
What? Can't stand by and do nothing when someone's begging for help, then go away. Simple as that.
Uh-oh. Looks like some apes got out of the zoo.
You won't be feeling so brave by the time we're done with you.
There we go, double takedown.
We're really sorry. We won't be causing any trouble again.
Thanks, you really saved me. I'd like to give you something in return. Maybe this'll do.
Slightly battered, pristine skin. Oh, that's Grand Hara Sotenbori. Buckle up, kid, 'cause I'm taking you to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer. My treat.
You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks are ridiculously hot.
Yeah. I've been there once and I can't say it was my scene.
Really? But it's super popular and all the magazines give it rave reviews, so why is that?
Well, yeah. The girls are cute. And the service there is top notch. But it certainly lives up to the hype.
So where'd they go wrong then?
It's the clientele. All the other guys there went to big shot businessmen to A-listers, old men who could light their cigs with a wad of bills if they wanted. And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple nobodies like us go in there and we'll be drowning our sorrows and as we get passed right up.
No. That really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand then? That place is any easier for fresh meat like me?
No, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's what I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. At least he didn't trash talk the Grand.
So, the Odyssey's a class act. But it's making everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later.
Alright. Okay, let's pop a save.
Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人様ですか？
ああ。
すんません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか？
構へん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そんな気ぃつかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
大変お待たせいたしました。1名様ご案内いたします。こちらへどうぞ。
Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first.
Look around the club interior and press A button. Press the A button to observe areas of interest.
That spot's looking pretty good. A pair of 50-something guys. Designer suits, watches, look Italian. Gotta be in finance. Maybe real estate. It doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other. But they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls are,
Seems the guys are in pretty deep. Like, big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. Not really feeling it. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years!" Maybe it's a classic look. But I say it's straight up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that these girls got the same look means it's probably the club's policy, not their personal taste. That table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. That table is hopping. The old guy in the flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz, the director, the talent, and the young ones a PA or some other pissboy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls feels off balance.
失礼します。高子です。
Figures they wouldn't even waste Nozomi on a first-timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I need? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi?
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう。
What the fuck? What's with that guy?
そない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に。
Hold on. What was with the dude in his underwear just thrusting it in the hallway? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know.
意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんね
ん。うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Okay, what's my next plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi?
それにしてもこの店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや？
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな。週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
ほう、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけどそない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo! I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや、誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Nice. Sounds like there's a good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers.
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人はん。ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。お目当ては望みやな。
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらえ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや、山形。
私を？
あんた今のオデッセイに危機感を覚えてて、どうにか変えようと焦っとるらしいじゃないか。
ほう、一体誰がそないなことを？
俺が見たところ、この店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが、今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。さらに言えば 今いる客層も決して良くはない。金持ちのおっさんばかりのせいで高級なイメージがつきすぎてるんや。たまに若い客が来ても店の雰囲気に馴染めず、なかなか常連にはなってくれへんのとちゃうか。まだある。実は今オデッセイは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか。
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
おお、
それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人、若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけ。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなのはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私のおごりっちゅうことで。
そらごちそうさん。ほな。
本当ですか？
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんねん。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight.
Alright, going to Sotenbori Street. Alright, so we finally got Majima, which is good. And now we're gonna go. These guys wanna fight? Alright.
今メンチ切ったよ。
なんなんや。
Ooh. Whoop. You think this is a joke, pal? Huh?
What is that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There a fight going on down there?
What kind of ass clown goes around on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword. This is why I was hesitant to sell to you.
Huh?
You making this about me? Awfully cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of a business is giving your clients what they want.
Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with.
I only deal with clients I respect. You could prove that you are worthy of my weapons. Undergo my test.
Oh?
Test? What the hell you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you will pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. You want to fight? I'll take you. We'll see how you get your precious can opener back when I'm done using it on you. Indeed. That's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Ha! I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm if you straight up end you.
The hell are those moves with that stick? Ain't no martial art I've ever seen. He's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick.
Son of a bitch. You fail.
Oh?
Yeah, what do you expect giving me a shit sword like this? That staff you got is a way better weapon. This is a mere piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again.
Huh?
The hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what, you fraud?
Shit. I must have been staring. Don't want to get dragged into someone else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here.
Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here.
Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps.
I was merely wandering about, in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted.
Is that so? Well, the Riverside's occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer at that.
His name is Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too. So long as the weapon rests within his hands.
What? You know that guy?
Sayo.
I knew his father for ages. Back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him now is half my reason for coming to Sultanbori. As long as we are here, why don't we introduce you?
Hey, I didn't ask for any favors.
Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you.
How do you figure?
Besides, the time to sneak off has long past. It seems Hu has become aware of your presence from the start.
What?
Apologies, Kameki-san. But I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now, don't be so stubborn on me too. Delay any longer and I will put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass.
Say what? Why the hell do I got to take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop.
Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as soon as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest doors in your armory.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around.
Yes, but what if they were enough to match Hu's skills? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to the full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try?
Listen. I've had quite a long-ass day, and I'm tired as a dog, so let's make this quick.
I assume you have no objections, Hu? If you recommend him so strongly. Very well. It is settled then. Now, what will it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure almost anything you might want. Nah. I'm good with that beat up old.
Nah, I'm good with that beat up old bat over there.
What are you talking about? That's my grandmother.
Not your old hag of a grandmother. The baseball bat.
The baseball bat? Ho ho! This should be quite entertaining match. Steady now. Steady now, and begin. Okay, slugger style. There we go. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite an interesting fellow.
I just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though.
It surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but did not know think of a spur of the moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know.
So, to Fei Hu, right? What do you think of my bat work? Bat work. That cracks me up.
You pass with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve.
Your weapons shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer. But as you've seen, I ain't really interested in the conventional stuff.
So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged.
Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean?
Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close, and I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly it is what we do. This is our shop, Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife.
Yeah?
This is my wife, Long Hua.
A new customer, yes? Many happy returns.
And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then?
Most of our products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them.
Made to order, huh? So, you ain't an arms dealer, you're a smith, is that what you're saying?
Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. At Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips.
So, you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and stuff. That is pretty different.
Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network of arms with the arms dealers the world over. But some agents' work takes them far from civilization.
So, basically, you've got all these guys searching for treasure out in the middle of the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually.
Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given the special reward of private arms lessons.
Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you're holding back when we fought out there.
Naturally. This was only a test.
Heh. You're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here.
You said this place was a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you?
Hey, you customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix a feast. Majima, there is a favor I would ask of you.
What now?
I don't need to tell you that not to spread the word of their business, but I also ask you to keep vigil over them.
And why is that? The happy couple in some kind of trouble?
I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something. Send them out on a search, that sort of thing.
Yeah, alright.
I'm headed to the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that head of yours get dull either.
Alright.
Save. Should go pop a save. Right here. Alright, pop a save here, and now we're gonna go back to wherever Majima's place is. These guys want to fight? Alright. Oh, love it. I love this style. Let's do abilities. Slugger. Slugger style is great. Alright, power surge. Boost health. And that's all we can do for now.
What am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. You! Excuse me?
Huh?
Well, the thing is...
You want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then.
Yes, what I'm trying to say is,
Listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out.
I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend?
Say what? Am I hearing you right?
I said please be my boyfriend. Please. Pretty please.
What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? I mean, like, you want to be a couple and go on dates? What the hell?
Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only.
But boyfriend? Right. Okay, back it up a step or six.
What the heck is with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the middle of the street demanding I be her man. Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she's got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer like, I don't even think you've won, that little lady. Yes, that'll work. What do you say we start as friends, huh?
No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear it. Let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine.
What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight to a girlfriend step. You gotta be more natural, you know.
Oh, darn it, I left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend.
Excuse me? Pretend?
Yes, you see, my father is visiting from back home. He's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors and he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend was thin, wears an eye patch and a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kind of like a blade of a knife.
Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons?
I never thought I would introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying I have to meet this boyfriend if he's so worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem.
Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like your man in front of your dad.
Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks like you. Looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend just for a little while?
Girls in a pickle, alright. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know, and then end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine, you've painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend.
Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Cocoa. You can call me Coco-chan. And I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Goro Majima.
I see then, Majima-san. I will address you as Goro-chan.
Goro-chan, we just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think?
No. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. If we can't be so formal with each other, we have to make this believable.
If you say so.
Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now.
Huh? I'm getting exhausted already, and what's this about going? Going where?
Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. 3 of us.
We're going to meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bada bing, bang, boom.
Oh, no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on.
Damn. I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are.
So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him.
You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily?
Oh, no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's a good father. As good a father as I could ask for.
Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too.
See? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that.
No problemo.
So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now.
Excuse me? I need a backstory.
We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies, and your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay?
What was all that now?
I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, you can make sure you got it memorized.
Well, you ain't exactly...
Yeah. Turn into Mr. Krabs there.
You ain't exactly making it a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all those details?
Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelet rice I make, okay?
6 months, dentist, drives, movies, rice.
Bah. I'll give it my best shot.
There he is. Dad, over here.
So, this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up.
Goro-chan, this is my father.
Hello. I'm Kokoa-chan's father. I'm Kokoa's father. Pleased to meet you.
And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san.
You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad...
Fucking Bakamitai is playing in the background. Where'd it go?
You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. I guess I could buckle down and get it to roll properly. No different than at the grind, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima.
Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support.
Support? Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn.
Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun.
That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men.
Good. The
the first impression went well. Playing the respectful type. That's a pretty slick move.
Majima-kun, I must say, I'm surprised. You really do exist.
I beg your pardon?
Well, my daughters described you as a man who is tall, yet slender waist. Sports an eye patch and long hair tied in the back, and emits a deadly aura, not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are, in the flesh.
See, Dad, I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you.
Yes, I'd figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Oh, buddy, you only know the half of it.
Huh?
Overactive imagination, Dad. I don't make things up that often, do I?
Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent.
Oh, yes, Majima-kun. Kokuwa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again?
My job, huh? Oh, man. I think Kokuwa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a dentist.
Oh, yes, that's right. I heard you were a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect to see a dentist at all, to be frank.
I get told that often, yes.
Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan.
Phew. I'm just glad I remembered that Koko-chan told me that hack job of a backstory.
Incidentally, Majima-kun.
Yes?
I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokuwa?
Oh, well, that's,
I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun.
But
tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other?
What the? Oh, he's prying pretty deep into us, isn't he? Got to explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan, although in a way that doesn't make him more suspicious. We happened to sit next to each other at the movie theater. That's how we met.
At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokuwa did mention that you do enjoy movies.
Yes. Like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief. The rest is history.
yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such a... I mean, I remember like it was 15 minutes ago. Oh, it's so romantic.
Well, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be.
Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man.
There, I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough.
Now, Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it you find about my daughter that's attractive?
Dad! Why did you put him on the spot like that?
I'm sorry, Kokuwa, but I'm just worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child, and it keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant.
Dad,
That's why I need to ask Majima-kun. What is it about Kokoro that you find attractive?
Oh, he's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him, his daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. Well, I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is.
Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice you want, you could just easily marry a cook.
Dad. Damn it, tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From a dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully and not just her cooking ability.
Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up.
Sure, honey. Just don't fall in. Wait a sec. With her powdering her nose, it's down to me and an old man. Damn. Awkward.
Majima-kun.
Yes?
The actual version of Bakamitai playing in the background just pulled me out of the scene again. I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie.
Eh? A lie? The jig is up! You knew all along. Guess the jig is up.
Of course, I could see through you two from the moment I sat down.
Wasn't that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away?
I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. You're only her father for all these years because, well, you're her father. That's the only reason.
Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? That's right, I said charade. You're the problem with that. Take it up with management.
Kokoro was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her on into those dates with all those suitors I arranged for her.
You know your daughter well. You saw right through her.
Ugh, I don't know what happened there. I completely lost the voice. Ugh. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. Sounds like Dad needs a girlfriend then. I tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. I mean, that's actually kind of a nice thing. But I know that I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She is her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade.
Oh, and what's that?
Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice.
Practice, huh?
Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage.
Bah. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone you knew from the start. But I got to tell you, I think avoiding the arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much.
Worry?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty plain to see that she's the sort of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married.
Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence?
Welcome back, Coco-chan. So listen, your dad actually knew.
Majima-kun, how could you sell me out like that? I thought we were buds.
Yes.
Cocoa, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all.
Dad. I know, right? Garo-chan's a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right?
Yes. I can see that there's no longer any need.
Really? Awesome.
It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel.
Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend, even for just a few minutes today.
She's saying this as her dad is right there having a smoke.
Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend.
Glad to hear it.
I wanted to give you this. Thank you.
5 pieces of fluorite.
Whatever the case, I think I'm free from my dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief.
That's good.
Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel.
Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you'll do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you.
Hey. I'll try. Bye now.
Gokuo, I forgot something. Give me just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Something wrong.
Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say.
No? And what's that?
Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man.
I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now.
No, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you were to be my daughter's real boyfriend.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
I said I won't. Won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please.
What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea?
Because you're the ideal man. and I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa! Slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start, but just by pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. I bet switch. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Oh, that was great. That was a good side story. I enjoyed that.
Hello? Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away.
What is that clunky-ass bag he's slinging?
You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone, huh? No, that's not what you're calling about. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry.
Bag phone? Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to talk or want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay. Yep, bye. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? They don't know how much I had to beg for this thing.
What?
Hey, buddy. Or are you just chatting on the phone through that clunky bag you've got there?
Pardon? Yeah, exactly, yes. I was talking using this.
That's pretty wild. Is it some sort of radio, then?
Oh, no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone.
A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag?
Oh, really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile phone made possible through the state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all this high. You won't be able to connect with anyone. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, anywhere.
A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. But what's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? As we ask this question in the year of our Lord 2022.
You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or your office. You could even turn to a cafe into your workplace. You can be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted.
Sure. I guess I could see the use in that.
I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it to ride the new wave of the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax.
Actually, yeah. It's more expensive than I should say.
I figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones for the rest of the peasants.
Hey, weren't you just about to enter a phone booth?
Yeah, I was about to make a call.
So, I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology. My bag phone to place your call.
Whoa. You sure about that?
Certainly. I want to have everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand that it's not just a bag phone that represents. What a bag phone represents. Aren't I generous?
Bag phone, huh? This guy's state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about?
Of course we do.
Sure. Let's see what the future holds.
Alright, I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow.
Don't mind if I do. Eh? I ain't hearing anything.
Really? Can I see it for a sec? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy.
The battery's dead?
Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries.
Does it? Well, how long is it going to take to recharge?
A mere 8 hours?
That long? You only had one conversation earlier. And that's all it takes to run it down to empty?
That's the price you have to pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossom.
Right. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology has gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks.
Oh, no, wait. Let's not be hasty.
Now what?
You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back.
You just told me it would take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out on Morse code before that thing came back.
Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them.
Huh?
What? Now I gotta run your errands?
Don't be upset. For the price of a couple of batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future.
I do have to admit, I'm curious.
I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Idazuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as you come back with a battery.
Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. I guess if I'm ever by Don Quixote, I'll pop in and get this kid a battery. It's the future we're talking about.
Alright, so I guess we're going to Don Quixote to get a battery for this kid. Where is Don Quixote? Okay, Don Quixote Sotenbori is around and back here. Okay. fight these guys.
お金ちょうだいや。お金。
なんなんや。
Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, Don Quixote, Sotenbori.
いらっしゃいませ。
Five of those, and then we need a battery. Don Quixote, Don Quixote. Alright, so we're gonna go finish this side story, and then Majima's house is right there, so we'll finish up there, save, and we'll be done for the day.
ちょっと寄付してもらおうか。なんなんや。
Oof. And don't you fucking forget it, pal.
Majima-san, did you come back with the battery?
I got a battery, but do I hand it over? Yeah, I got your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. You handed over the battery.
Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future come ow, in your hand.
Hey, you feeling alright? Not getting the sense that you're up to this.
I'm fine. Please don't mind me, no. Now this is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology. Today.
What?
Hey, what's wrong?
It's my shoulder. It hurts.
That's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time.
Well, I can't very well put the state-of-the-art technology on the ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder, it hurts.
This guy did a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him up at his phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get something to fix up your shoulder a bit.
You will?
If I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass. Now I'm too invested. And when you get better, I get to try it for sure. Sound fair?
That's a promise. I'll be happy to keep. That's a promise I'll be happy to keep.
Oh, guess he could use a healing drink. Yo, how's your shoulder holding up?
Not good.
I got something that might help his shoulder, but do I want to give it to him?
What?
Here, try this.
Oh, wow. My shoulder suddenly feels way better. Thank you. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Finally, you can experience making a call on this wonder of the world.
Hey. What the hell is that? Check out this crazy bag. It's got a phone stuck to it.
Now, wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners?
Hey, let me take a look at that fancy bag.
This isn't just a bag, it's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle-dragging gorillas can't have nice things.
What did you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth up.
Ow, ow,
What?
Hey, what's your damn problem?
Huh? Who the fuck are you? This loser's buddy?
I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at the state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were you? You monkeys have no idea how delicate this shit is, and besides, I was first in line.
What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up.
Yeah, you're in for it now, Cyclops.
God.
Whew.
Oh, that's good.
Holy shit, this guy's a beast. Sorry we screwed with you.
Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all you've done for me today.
It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now, let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time. It's about damn time! It's dead.
What?
Hey, it's not getting a dial tone.
Eh?
What? But I made sure it was charged.
Oh, maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing's got a circuit knocked loose or something.
Uh-huh, maybe. This being at the cutting edge is delicately constructed. Oh, no. My beautiful bag phone.
Well, I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life.
No way. This is personal now.
Huh?
Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and medicine. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me.
Listen, man.
Majima-san, please come with me to the M store in Shofukucho.
West, a little later. I promise you will definitely get to make a call in a state-of-the-art experience.
Got it. Looking forward to the day.
I'll be waiting out front.
Ooh. All right. So we'll finish up his story tomorrow. But I think this is probably where we'll end up being done for the day after whatever scene is right here.
おう待てや真島。
ああ？誰やお前ら。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ？望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。売りによってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。あんたお客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。お客様は神様や。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。カマンやってまえ。
Let's go.
Uh-huh, all right, pal.
強すぎる。なんなんやお前は。
お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。 この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな、兄弟。
Proof of Resolve, Chapter 4. And that... Oh, cutscene.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。例のあれ、持ってきたんやろな。ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか、柴田。
単刀直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん、行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構えへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないのもとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、
柴田。
お前には失望したで、真島。
島野の親父。
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか？教えてください、親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父。
安心せえ。別に殺しはせん。せやけどここにぶち込まれた奴はみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父、兄弟は教えてください、親父。
Another shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now.
Alright. So we'll save, and then we'll start a raid. Alright, no. I don't want to get sucked into another side story. There we go. Alright, let's save. Alright. And that... We'll just go right there. Ugh, do this. Whew, boy, we got a lot done today, and without a single computer crash, which is a good thing. So, let me grab our usual music. Alright, so we are gonna go. We're gonna go raid Mono. He's in the middle of Nuzlocke November playing some Pokemon Black. He'll be playing White 2 once he's done with Black. But we're gonna go say hi. Guys, I love you. I will see you next week, Monday. We're gonna get back into Yakuza 0. It's gonna be a good time. If you're not already, go and check out the YouTube. Go do all of the other links. We've got Coffee, we've got Throne. Really everything. So go and check those out. I love you all. I will see you later. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. Go get some lunch. I love you. Bye-bye.